quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Which should I choose?
It's been getting quite
Haven't you
busy
heard?
recently.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Which should I choose?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Which should I choose?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Which should I choose?
You're also here for
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Which should I choose?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches
Today's
your eye.
recommendation is the steak.
And a radish veggie soup. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Which should I choose?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in here.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation
There will
is
definitely
the
be something
steak.
that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Hey, hello everybody. Loot with the first. Hello, hello.
That catches your eye.
Matcha, hello. How's everybody's day going? Alright, let me go ahead and get my controller. Let's see. Let's go already. Let's go pop in game.
It's been getting quite busy.
I'm a smidge late. I'm sorry about that. Oh man, it's already been 8 minutes that I've been live? My goodness, I tried to be here within 5 minutes, but that was my bad, that was my bad. How's everybody's day going? We're off to save an Archon today. But while we're here, before we do that...
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, it's loud. Let me turn down my volume a little bit. Oh, I love those emotes! Okay. There we go. Let's go. I need to do a couple things real quick before we get started. I need to go check in on my teapot. I missed playing Genshin like at all yesterday, and so didn't even get to... Yeah, there we go. All right, well, my teapot's not done, not quite full yet, so we're fine. Which realm layout? No, create furnishings. We need to... Oh, our furnishings are full. Okay. Trust rank. Collect all the monies. Do all the friendship thingies. Okay. Say goodbye.
If you ever
Not gonna plant anything here. But what I am gonna do is now we're gonna go back to Sumeru, and I gotta figure out where we need to go. I think we need to talk to Catherine, most likely. Hot chocolate, need to make some tea. Are you? I'm doing really good, doing really good. I need to... It's a hot day outside today. At least it's going to be. And I actually need to make a little bit more tea here in a little while. Yeah. Just working on my computer a little bit. Been working on trying to do some last minute revisions on my keyboard. I have a few more things to do, I think. I think I want to add another LED to it, and then... Yeah, I think I might add a couple more LEDs since I have the space to do it. But let's see. Sorry, got my nose is itching a little bit. All right. We're not going to do dailies just yet. What we need to do is do the pre-dawn night. Oh, right, we got to go back to the desert. Before we get started, though, I am at like absolute max. I'm at max resin. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to do a domain here real quick. Guys, the first keyword. Thank you. I'm heckin' excited. I really hope it works. I'm just waiting on the manufacturer to... I'm waiting on the manufacturer to get the chips in that I ordered. They arrived. They just gotta be processed into the warehouse, I think. The number keeps calling me, going to follow, going to... Oh, heckin'! Do you answer the phone, or do you just... Because you should be able just to block the number. It's probably just a scam, honestly.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Don't be scared.
Okay.
There is no escape. Right here. Shine down.
Get heckin' burbed.
Confess.
These things pack a punch.
Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Illusion shattered. Don't be scared. Emerge. Right now. Torn to oblivion. You're up.
Everybody gets healed. Let's go.
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Now you shall perish.
Let's go. There we go. All right. Get a little bit of heals from Yao Yao. We're gonna go collect our resin, which is over this way. We're gonna collect a little bit of resin just so that way we won't be capped anymore. Okay, we're gonna use... Wait, what? Alright, we're gonna use condensed resin. I need to do a talent domain. I need to do 3 talent domains someday. Let's see, did we get anything good? Not really, no. No. Ooh. Okay, leave them in. Okay, then with that, we can go waddle our way back over to Mondstadt, crafting table. But yeah, how's everybody's day going today? One thing I need to make sure of, though. Okay, it doesn't look like the characters are talking through my mouth, so... Okay, 1 condensed resin. Ta-da! Alright, so now we've got some breathing space. Okay, now we have 120 of 160 resin. Alright, so what we need to do is go back here to our quests. Oh, my nose is itching so bad. It's allergy season. All right. I'll talk to Candace.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Wait, what's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
I promise nothing.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Akasha pulses. The copper flame rises. Let's go. All right. Ooh, there's a quest here that we can start. Friend the Eremites, embrace a wonderful new life. Come, friend, would you like to hear about the Eremites? Come on, just listen up a bit. The Eremites is a good community to be part of. We're free, we're united, friendly too. If you join up with us, you'll get the chance to fleece those tree dwellers of their fat wallets. The academia's researchers are a rich lot, and they're not ones to default on their payments either. I already got a ton of commissions on my plate. You're in the Adventurers Guild? I mean, that's no obstacle, is it? Come on, everyone's got a side hustle nowadays. It's not like adventurers and mercenaries are really that different. You get what I mean? I think they're pretty different. Well, we've got good food here, too. Meat and fish are regulars on the menu. And you're lucky, you might even get to meet Dea, the Flame Maiden. Now Calm down, get some water. Oh, sorry, I spoke too quickly there. I haven't had anyone listen to my pitch for a while now, so I got a little excited there. So, are you really not going to even consider joining us? I really do have my hands full with Adventurers Guild business. Alright, if you say so. Are you always recruiting people here? Yeah, I mean, it is my job after all. Nowadays, able hands are in short supply everywhere, and nowhere is that shortage more acute than in the mercenary industry. Well, I guess I can just tell you. We've got people, that's for sure, but our line of work is very dangerous. Things like escorting people are on the easier side. It's just tiring at most. If your work involves researchers, then it's like putting your head on the block. You'll be blessed to come back in one piece. If you're coming back from these missions, most of our members have to take at least 10 days to half a month off. So we always need people to fill in those gaps. Sumeru is a big place with lots of researchers, so we've got new work coming in every day. We're basically working around the clock at this point. Yeah, we need to get some new people or we're going to buckle under the load. In that case, have you managed to find anyone who's on board? I mean, here in the village? Nope, not a one. Actually, I should correct myself. It's more that the people I'd love to have join don't want to, and that I wouldn't take those who want to join. If you don't believe me, why don't we take a quick walk about together? Who knows, you might just be convinced by the time we're done. Kidding, kidding. I know you said you didn't want to join, and I won't force you. I just, like some company while I take a little walk. I can go with you, no problem. Yeah, thanks a lot. Let me see. Let's go look for Sanya first. He's usually free in the day, but at night, well, he's usually busy having important discussions with Jabari. Alright, we are going to do that in a little bit. Just thought I'd start that quest there.
Grandma, it's all a bunch of
King
nonsense.
Shrek really gonna come back from the dead?
No, we do not really want to climb the walls, but... Let me get out my story party. I forgot about that.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Yes, we can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group finally
Are you
works out
sure
a
this is
detailed
gonna
plan together.
work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
Hey, Shaz, hello, welcome in. Just got out of the dentist, gonna snag a burger and watch the stream. Heck yeah, let's go. How did it go? You feeling okay? Hopefully nothing major.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Just a cleaning checkup stuff. Oh, nice. That's good. Oh, here we go.
You're finally done.
Benny, hello, welcome in.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
How's everybody's day going? Welcome in, everybody.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Narba day. I forget how they pronounce it.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Let's go.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Can do.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Let's go. Okay. Now I have to meet with Alhaitham, and he's going to be this way. Oh, heckin' schmeckin'. What does my little eyes see here? It sees a squirrel. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's where this one was that I was looking for the other day. Oh. Wait, is it this one? I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah, let's go. Aw, Moody Abigail, thank you for the work, Lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. I can appreciate that. Yay, let's go. Aw. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry if I'm a little quiet. My voice is a little hoarse today. No. That was an awful horse impersonation. Impersonation? I don't know. Words are hard.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Okay.
I hope this is clear to you.
Sure. I understand and accept.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Morale is not important. Wait.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
So no words of encouragement from Al-Haytham. Got it.
We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines. ...
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Is he bragging? It sounds a little bit like he might be
This
bragging.
guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Fair.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Wait, do I remember? I do remember. Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory.
I wouldn't go that far.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
It makes sense. That's why the reason why it's forbidden.
But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Hey, Brian. Lurking while in work meetings. Enjoy Genshin. Oh, no worries. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful work day. Yeah. Heckin' Schmeckin'. How's your day going? Let me give out a couple shoutouts here real quick. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful... What's today? Thursday? Yeah, hope you have a wonderful Thursday. Hope work goes well. Okay. That's right, you were playing Core Keeper last night. And... give out the round of shoutouts. I really ought to try Warframe again at some point. And one last one. Open. But yeah, there we go. There we go. All the shoutouts. Okay. Morale isn't important. I'm going to remember that when I see some people do the Abyss. Oh no. Well, a little morale is important, but that's why we have Candace apparently. I got an ad on my phone because I was playing a game and it said, "What animal lives in water? Fish or cat?" I chose to be dumb and chose cat. Wait, what was its response then? Heckin' schmeckin'? But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Makes sense.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
Oh, heckin'. Sama, thank you for the prime sub. I heckin' appreciate that. Oh wow, let's go. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, that means a lot. How's your day going? Welcome in. Thank you for, by the way, thank you for the chatting and stuff and the help with the keyboard. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you for that sub. How is your day going?
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease sometimes.
Oh yeah, heckin' all my love back to you as well. Heckin' all my love to all of you guys. Yes, no problem, just appreciate your help, so I have to, yeah, of course, hey, no, of course. And thank you for your help. And like I said, the thing was like I said, with the LED, with the driver, with the trace width spacing, I know I should make the switch lines wider than the column lines. But holy heckin' moly, I don't feel like rerouting all of those lines again for a 4th time. So I want to roll the dice and see how the prototypes do. If I have issues, then I'll go back and then I'll make them wider like they should be. This is going to mean redoing everything a 4th time, and I'm like, no. So we're going to see how those go, but I will definitely make the traces to like the vias wider, because I know I can definitely do that. I can do that easily. But Paimon thought the Irminsul's disease would cause the withering and the sandstorms.
At least, that's what Tainari told us.
But is it that Irminsul is corrupted by forbidden knowledge?
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
My brain cell is actually working today.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
He said that the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Why did my light just suddenly get really bright? This came to subs have a great stream. Oh, well, heckin' schmeckin'. Again, I really heckin' appreciate that. That really means a lot. And thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a heckin' wonderful rest of your day. I'll catch you again soon, I hope. Yeah. Well, thank you.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Ah. Let's go. Alright, so before we do that, let me switch to my story party. Okay, so, all things being equal, we have to go about 1,000 meters away to the south. Well, this is we've been to this base before. This is where we took the prep scholars back to, I think. Before we talk to everybody, wouldn't hurt if we took a few supplies. Is there a chest here anywhere? Is there a Androculus here anywhere? Probably, or would have already collected it, I imagine. Okay. This is gonna be good. Heckin' schmeckin'! I'm excited, honestly. Get to save Nahida. So pick up the food so I can't hear anything. Oh no! Okay. Got it. I know you can't even hear me acknowledging you, but it's these two guys.
They're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Oh, they're putting the headset back together.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
That looks terrifying.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
I mean...
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Are you chicken? Bark, 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 bark.
Paimon's a little scared, but
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Ah, it's a secret tool that we're going to be saving for later.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Oh, me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
What?
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
I don't even know how to do that. I pew pew so I can only watch Heckin? Well, go pawn some noobs. Isn't that what the kids say these days? No. Honestly though, have fun. Man, I wanted to play some Fortnite this morning, but I didn't. I was working on my computer instead. Which is probably more important, but yeah, have fun, get some dubs.
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Aha, so we have to give ourselves a moral boost.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Let's go.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Oh, okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Link, open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
2 parts mayonnaise, 1 part mustard, 3 parts radish meat, and a dash of basil? Question mark? Some stirring words have been written on the note. So you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow Hitler's instructions. What a fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't know what I read, but okay.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
We're gonna go inject this into somebody else?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Ah, we're gonna go tell some people some things.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
So dependent on it.
A fool? A machine?
I'm on.
A slave to orders.
Ouch. We're gonna give them new orders.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Let's go.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
Let's go.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
So I'm guessing what's gonna happen is because we... My theory is the problem is if we just go in and we try yoinking Lesser Lord Kusanali out of her prison, we're gonna have the entirety of Sumeru, anybody with an Akasha terminal, they're gonna be thinking we're doing something bad. Which, I mean, maybe. And so we need to inject a little bit of information in there, since everybody treats the Akasha as
Right here.
final
Emerge.
truth.
Right here.
If we tell them, if we modify it to say, hey, we're saving
Is that all?
Lesser Lord Kusnaz, and they'll probably help us, more or less. Maybe. It's hard to put into words what I'm trying to say.
What a nuisance.
Why am I climbing the
Emerge.
cactus? I
Right
didn't need to
now.
be climbing the cactus.
Emerge.
Don't be scared.
I'm always watching.
Give me 1 second. Alright, then we're gonna go ahead and warp out of here real quick to a place where I can heal. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Everything about that just kind of like went on fire. Why are we not healing? That was wild. Okay, one thing we need to do since we're here and worship the statue. Ooh, wow, we had 11 of those things. But alas, that's still, we still need 10 more. Okay. Since it's only 300 meters away, well, about 400 meters away, I'm just gonna take a walk. And while we take that said walk, we're going to... Oh, hey! Oh, I didn't realize we have got all these blueprints to learn. I need to do something. I need to get out this. First of all, we're gonna get out this. Go plop! And get this out, and we're gonna get out our tree thingamabob. Okay, got some wood there. Applewood. Eat. What in the heck and schmecking little roly-poly looking thing is that? Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a Sumter Beast. Why has he got his head completely in the... Oh, boy. Looks kind of uncomfy to have your head completely on the ground. Okay, in hindsight, maybe walking all this way is not the best idea. There's not really a whole lot of trees here to collect wood from. But we're getting close. Have some shrubbery growing. Ah, those trees don't count. What do you mean those trees don't count? Hang on. They do count. Brightwood. They heckin' Lloyd to me. Alright.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Wait, what?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
It was a plan, buddy.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Oof.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Ouch, buddy.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
I'm
We can't
confused.
get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Yeah, basically he was saying, if I had all the information, I would have made a different decision, right?
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
He's not wrong.
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've
Yeah,
always
Falcon.
had a
Hello,
good
hello.
eye for
Welcome
people.
in, welcome in.
I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Yeah, we don't want anybody dying here.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
If there's no other way, I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Raman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well,
Go.
now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Let's go.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
All right, time to go beat up some people. The soldiers stationed. Okay. I feel like I'm probably not supposed to walk this way, but you know what? We're gonna do. Whoa. Okay. What's up, guards?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Okay.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Nice. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
Fair.
Because I trust you.
Much more friendly to us because you trust us. Okay.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
You'll be fine.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Hey, Felipe with the second. Hello, welcome in.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
How are you today, Seb? I'm doing really good, Woke up a little bit late. Spent some time this morning trying to sound deaden my computer a little bit. And it honestly seems to be working. Let me take off my earbud. I think it's settled back in. It's working a little bit. Not perfect, but my computer's a lot quieter now. And then just been doing some final revisions on my keyboard. And heckin' excited about that. And yeah, now we're off to save an Archon. How's your day been?
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
You finally finished every current Archon Quest. Nice! I'm catching up to you. I'm excited to have all the current quests completed.
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
It's been good. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Just doing the story quest, doing Child's First. Let's go. Let me know how you like it. I have a lot of story quests to do still.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Reminds you of in real life? Wait, really?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Algorithms, AI, machine learning, all the hip new phrases of today, and more.
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
And we're not part of Sumeru. Nah.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
The Traveler does not fit an existing logic model.
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
No, Spock can.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic.
Not
but
if you're a
can you
Vulcan.
guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Heckin'. Right, because he's heckin' predictable alone, but now he's working with others, especially the Traveler.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Let's go.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Can do.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembourg.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Wait, what? Did he just call Paimon a construct?
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What in the heck and schmeckin' Paimon? Luxembourg? Right?
What a great honor to meet you. Your
Luxembourg.
golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Beep boop. I'm robot. Nice to meet you too.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Alright, immediately brings over a map. Sound circles location
In
of the
2
operation
days,
on it.
we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. We just have to wait 2 days. Thankfully, we don't have to wait IRL days.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
In 2 days' time. Alright, so wait until the appointed time. Appointed time. 2 days later. Question mark. Is there anything we need to do in the meantime? I don't think so. We'll wander the city here for a moment. Look for any hidden chests. I don't think there's any hidden chests here anywhere. My friend, you can resupply here before you venture into the desert. I didn't expect to run into someone from Leeway here. To be honest, I didn't expect to stay here for so long either. My plan was to try my luck in the desert and maybe make some money, but I found out that many had the same idea. It was only after they arrived here that many realized they forgot to bring this or didn't prepare that. I gave it some thought and decided to do business here in Caravan Rabat instead. And I specialize in giving adventurers a chance to resupply before venturing into the desert. How's business? Besides a mysterious product called Ultra Supreme Survival Bundle against Ultimate Sandstorm that occasionally takes some of my business, I'm actually doing well. Luckily, the merchant who sells it is difficult to find and is rarely seen, so it doesn't really affect my income. Now that I think about it, I was right to abandon my plan to venture into the desert. Substantial risks comes with substantial profits, but one should not be blinded by the benefit and overlook the danger, don't you think? This quest, right? This quest is so heckin' good. No, well, we're gonna wait until 2 days later. I'm gonna take a seat. This one does. Let's see, can we wait while we're sitting? Yeah, we can actually wait while we're sitting. Let's wait until, let's say, 8 a.m. 2 days from now. Ooh, I'm big sleepy. I shouldn't say I'm big sleepy. I'm actually not that sleepy. I'm just sleepy. I guess. I don't know.
It's time for the operation!
Alright, let's go.
Sino in the desert!
Get to the last quest, heckin'. No, I've heard so many good things about this quest. It's gonna be so cool. You'll love it. Nice, I can't wait. I am also excited for the new Archon Quest stuff, but what I'm most excited about is the fact that I will be officially caught up before it gets here. And I'm super stinking happy about that. We do have some interlude quests I will need to do as well. But we can do those. We can do those at another time. Wait, hang on. Can we catch a sumpter beast to put in our teapot? No! Okay. Okay. Not good.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Oh, never mind. Oh, when you can't catch a target, it doesn't waste the ubiquity net. Oh, that's nice to know. I didn't know that. I thought I was kind of wasting it. Felt complete when I found out it was the last quest. Nice. That's the thing. It's going to be nice to have that kind of, I don't want to say feeling of resolution, but you know what I'm saying? I've been playing for a hot minute. It's going to be nice to be caught up. Come on, Yo-Yo. Grab the thing. Aw, it gets too far away. I need another desert Foxo. Oh, I need these. I need the berries. Yoink. Need those for Farozan. Before we do that, though, let me go ahead and shkaboop and shkablop and... No tree can... Oh, really? What? Is this not a tree that I can collect wood from? Oh, it is not. Okay. Alzon is 100% coming soon. He's due for a rerun. Oh, heck in! Josephine? Hope I said that right. Is it Josephine? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, got some mountain date wood there. 100%, yeah, he is due for a rerun. Heckin' excited. I know Cindy's also excited for him as well. I'm excited for... I think I'm going to... Ooh, wait, really? None of these trees count? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, hello, hello. Is it Josephine? You're gonna save for him? Do it, do it. Yeah, hello. How's your day going? Are you a Genshin fan? And if you don't mind me asking, how did you find my channel? I said it right? Okay, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh, I wanted to get the Thunderberry. Yeah, I'm really excited. I think Nilu's running soon. I'm gonna pull for her. May not be the best Hydro character, but I really like her character, so. And then after that, I'm going to be getting Nahida, and I'm super excited. So excited for both of those. I'm going to at least try and get both of them C0. Might try to get at least Nahida's weapon. Might try to get Nilu's weapon. I think she has her own weapon. We'll see. My day is going good, and yes, I'm a Genshin fan. AR-54, nice, let's go. You're almost to world rank 8, nice. Who's your favorite character to play as? Like, do you have a main?
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Gotcha.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
You mean Yelan and Raiden. Nice. Heckin' schmeckin'. That's a good team. Heckin' good team. I main Miko mostly, and people to support her. So, Hazel's probably would be my second main if I had to pick a second main. Why is everyone a higher AR than me? And the one thing I'm going for me is an account never server. You're 47. You're getting there. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. You're getting there. Part of it, I think, is because since you do have multiple accounts, you're leveling all of them up a little bit at a time. I main Jean and Scaramouche. Nice. Both good high damage dealing characters. I want Miko so bad, but I wasn't playing during her rerun. Heckin'! No, see, I started when it was Tanari's rerun, and I kind of wish I would have pulled for Tanari because, like, his playstyle is amazing. And I'm gonna try and get. I'm waiting to get him on the standard banner, but no, I'm so glad I pulled for Miko. She was so much fun to play as. But she's technically, you could argue she's technically better like off field, like almost as not as a main, you know. But you know, she is, yeah. I just heckin' love her. Like I was playing but wasn't active. Yeah, exactly. See, I'd started in September-ish as well. Was it September, October? When I started? Nice, don't worry. You will get her. Got lucky with C1, right? That's the thing. Yeah, I got heckin' lucky with C1 for Miko as well. It was my last wish. Sub DPS. Yeah, she is sub DPS. She's not meant to really be on the field, but I've got her built. She does chunky damage. So we make it work. But yeah, you'll definitely get her. I'm gonna try and get a few more constellations next time she reruns. But yeah, Josephine, next time you get a chance. Yeah, it can be main DPS with Dendro. Exactly. Yeah, she is pretty versatile. That's the thing. She can, like I said, she may not have been designed that way with being main DPS in mind, but honestly, she works really well. I think Hoyoverse probably had in mind as, you know, sub DPS off field, but she's heckin' nice. General Mahamatra and his assistant.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Not Paimon's hand being like the main character off screen. Why is she trying to touch my ear? Paimon, stop that.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Make way for the Eremites. Wait, what?
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want?
Why is somebody named a Bumblebee trying to call me? Okay, sorry. I've been getting so many spam calls lately.
Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Wanna know something funny? Yeah, what's up?
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I was doing Undertale with a Gaster Blaster and it insta-killed Sans. With a Gaster Blaster? What is that? I've not heard of that. It insta-killed Sans? What? Oh, Sans' weapon. I forgot Sans had a weapon. We're going to have to play Undertale again sometime soon. I've been putting it off because it's going to be a painful experience, but we're going to have to play it again at some point soon.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary.
Hey, long time no see, Pixabator. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going?
Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
How's your day going? How's your day going? Yeah, long time no see. No, long time no see. How have you been? Okay, so I'm just a little kid in all this, but so like, Dendro!
Emerge, right now, emerge.
There we go. Just doing chunking damage. Pretty good, just working. Noise, noise. Yeah, I hope you've been well.
Germinate! Right now. Right here.
Okay. Yeah, it's fun to play. She is so much fun to play.
Emerge,
Honestly, though.
right now.
Can we talk about how long, like, my heckin' burst lasted for the Traveler?
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out.
Don't be scared.
I like that we didn't even take any damage
It's
as far as I
over.
can tell. It's over. You found out why your Benny burst was small. Why is that?
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Let's go. You never upgraded his talents. Wait, hold on one second. What happened? Oh, there was a spoiler? Oh. Oh. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't realize. Okay, got it. Got it. So, didn't actually realize that there was a spoiler. Let's see. Never upgrade his talents. Yeah, you gotta upgrade his talents. You gotta upgrade his burst. I think I'm one step away from I think I'm like one step away from crowning his burst. I think I can't remember if it's 8 or 9. We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Again?
Oh,
Ow. Ramen. Sorry.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
The guards escort a fierce-looking Ramen and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave.
It's fine. It's fine.
If you need further
Don't sweat it.
assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Okay.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just trying to,
There
yeah.
we go.
Like I said, I've only played it through the pacifist run, so I don't know anything about when you start actually fighting everybody.
Let's talk elsewhere.
I can't imagine Sans is gonna be very happy. No, not yet. No, I've not done both yet.
This
I
part
need
of the
to.
plan went really well.
We did the neutral run. We did the pacifist run, and next is going to be the, what do they call it? What's the other run called? The genocide run. We're going to do the genocide run. Whoa, hang on. Oh, my ear just did the thing. My ear just did the thing. Do you guys ever have it where like one ear just shuts off for a second and it throws you for a loop? Okay, my ear's back. Okay. My ear's online. But like I said, we're going to be doing the genocide run. I don't know when. Hopefully someday soon. I just got to get up the courage. I don't want to fight Mama. I don't want to fight Mama. But we're going to have to. We're going to have to. I think here's the thing. I got to be ready. I think when we're going to do the genocide run of Undertale, we're going to immediately follow it up with another... We're going to follow it up with another pacifist run as like a palate cleanser, I feel like. We're going to have a good time again after that. Okay, I'm done eating and able to give my... Oh, heck it, yeah, Shaz, welcome in, welcome in. How's the foods? Well, all I'm saying is good luck. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, like I said, don't sweat it. But, yeah, I hadn't played that yet, but we'll get there. You're stumped on a legit run, heckin'. Josephine, who's your favorite character? In Genshin or in Undertale? This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Again. Thank you, Sino. Oh, again, wait, he's in every run of Undertale. I should be able to say his name, right? Wait, I don't know. Genshin. Oh, Genshin, yes. So, Poopin' Chicken Boppin'. It would probably have to be Yemiko, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Probably my favorite character so far.
Yeah.
Aside from Yemiko,
Went so well.
I don't know. I haven't really met Benny in the story yet. I really like Benny. Like, for the characters that we've seen in story, probably Nahida, honestly. Probably Nahida so far. Heckin' wholesome bean, you know?
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
No, Philippa, you're fine, you're fine. I don't think that was a spoiler. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Yeah, don't sweat. Don't sweat. Yeah, but Josephine, who's your favorite character? I would have to say, like, story-wise, from everybody that we've met so far and everybody that we've talked to, I would probably have to say Nahida is my favorite so far. But there's so many good characters. Zhongli and Raiden, they're both really amazing. I've not done a lot of the story quests yet, but, like, you know what I'm saying. There's just so many good characters. Dea, I mean, even some of the NPCs, you know? So many good characters.
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Oh, what did you miss so far? Oh, so all that you've missed so far is we're basically setting up the prep. We set up the trap for the... We set up the trap for, the Eremites for Ron, and that's about it. Yeah, or Nahida probably. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They're both heckin' awesome. My favorite character isn't in the game yet, just in the official video. Really? Which one? You've been playing about it. No worries, no worries.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
Well, the first Harbinger. Ooh. Ooh.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. Heckin' Angie mushrooms. Get Dendron!
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Yeah, you fine, you fine. Okay, where is do we need to go? Okay, we need to go back to Caravan Rivat. There we go. First Harbingers. I don't think we've met them in the, like I said, we've not met them in the story yet. Because I think the Doctor is the second Harbinger, right?
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Wait, we're late?
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Heckin'?
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Let's go. Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
At the beginning.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I have to say, as a character, I really like Dea as well. She's no nonsense, but she's also not, like, horribly serious.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Yeah, I probably won't pull for her either. She doesn't really fit my playstyle. As a character, heckin' love her. Alright, so what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
He's a tank, never seen a tank team. That's the only thing of what I've heard so far about Dea is that the way, so far what people... The way that she's built, apparently, she needs like certain kind of, she needs like supports that don't really exist in the game yet, kind of thing. It's like her build isn't exactly the most functional, but sadly. Well, that's
You
just from
should
what
be
I've read.
honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
Oh, we can afford anything. We got like 3 million more. For now.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Wait, what? Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
What? Oh, gosh.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dea.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Let's go.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Okay. Let's go navigate all the way over to here. Boopin' boppin'. Wait. Well, I know Dad take the damage instead of the person in use. Wait. That would be cool. Is that how, wait, really? Wait, so if she's not in your, even if she's not the active one?
Let's go say hi.
She would take the damage? That'd be wild.
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
From what you've been told, that would be wild.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Now, I want to ask you about something. It's her burst or something. Ah, got you.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Kind of like shields, but not. I don't know how helpful that would be, because I feel like in the end it'd be better to have someone to shield you instead. Because then you have to worry about healing her again.
Then follow me.
Wait, you hated this?
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Oh, that's why he didn't pull it. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You're gonna get Zhongli. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what, like I'm saying, I feel like a shielder would be better. A better tactic. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how people build her. That's the thing. I'm sure we're gonna see some really cool, really creative builds. Built around Dea, or with Dea as a support of some sort. That strange Fatui Harbinger with a mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
What?
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Dea Zhongli combo, right? Just one shields and the other one takes damage, like, together, like what?
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Notice that he didn't mention Paimon. Wait. Yeah. Didn't mention Paimon. Paimon, though, on the other hand.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh no.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
No. You need to go beat up this guy.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di.
Not gonna lie, but like the feathers, like the bird, like the thing on his shoulder, kind of looks like a giant raven, right? Actually looks kind of cool.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
One named a doctor, no less.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
I'm gonna go to Snezhnaya so bad, right? I'm excited to go to Snezhnaya and beat up all the heckin' Fatui there.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Is he wearing a gnosis as an earring? I know he's not, but it's almost what it looks like.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
It's gonna be like Dragonspine, you think? You think it's gonna be you mean like a cold place?
Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
You tell him, Tanari.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return.
Right, the Tsaritsa, I forgot about that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
What? Pay the price.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Honestly, though.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Osmanthus wine. Wait. Am I supposed to put something together there? I can't believe he is actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
It will.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tanari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay.
What is Jean?
I have an obligation
you said
to do
Osmanthus
so.
wine. Osmanthus wine.
To be
At
perfectly
first I was,
honest,
what does Zhongli have to do with
all
all
of
this?
this may have started because of me.
What?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Zhongli does have good taste. If he recommends something, I'm gonna go with it.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Oh no, the forged letter.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
See, that's when he started investigating, and then that's when he basically withdrew himself.
If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
Mike, hello, welcome in. How's it
All
going?
right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
So good to see
If
you.
that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the
Yeah, Mike,
academia
how is
doesn't
your
mean
Thursday
blindly
going?
doing whatever the
It was
sages
evening, I
say.
should say.
I know. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
Uh-oh. Had a 6 out of 10 day, a lot of
I
tests
see.
and one tomorrow.
So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
Yeah. I was dressed up partying and clean Monday, so 3-day weekend. Let's go! Nice. Weekend's gonna be great. We're going to see the Resident Evil movies. Oh, nice. I've never watched the Resident Evil movies. I've heard good things about them, I think. With your friends and pizza? Nice. Let's go. That's gonna sound like it's gonna be an awesome weekend.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Ooh.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
I watched the Resident Evil movies before. Yeah, same. I've only played the 3DS one. I've played the Resident Evil 3DS game, but that's honestly it. It's like my... And it's not really even a classic Resident Evil. Like, it's a bit of an odd one
According
out,
to
I suppose.
Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if
Thursday
the doctor
past,
was
or as I like to call
actually
it,
telling the
Thursday.
truth.
Let's go.
He also
Barbecue.
said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
You're gonna get Resident Evil 7? Heck yeah. I don't really know anything about it. Let me check something here, guys. I got a little ping from somebody, apparently. Don't know who they are. Eating a lot of pineapple? Oh, heck yeah.
We have no
Love
idea where
pineapple.
he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
I gotta
Maybe
go for the
that's
day,
just
but I
how
joined your
arrogant
Discord
he
and
really
boosted because I had a boost. I didn't know what to use it. Oh, Josephine, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, that's so stinking nice of you. Let's go. That means we have 2 boosts now, which means we get like the first tier on the server. I really heckin' appreciate that. Aw. Well, thank you again so much for coming in. Thank you so much for following, hanging out, and joining the Discord and everything. I really appreciate that. We will be back tomorrow playing more Genshin. I am a variety streamer, so lately I've been playing Genshin on every Thursday and Friday. So, Saturdays are like our community days, depending on what game we play. Mondays are Zelda days, and Tuesdays are Fallout days. We're playing through all the Fallouts, and so, but yeah.
Why do so many people
Thank you
make
again so
such a
much. That
big
really,
deal
really
out of
means a lot.
seeking
And
the
I hope to
Adepti?
get you
There's
soon.
Adepti
Have a
everywhere,
wonderful rest of your
isn't there?
day. I've seen the whole game hundreds of times. Got to try it myself. Noise. Watch Jack's Septiceye released the viz. Oh, yes. I've never seen anything about any of the other. I've never seen anything about the other Resident Evil games. Just Resident Evil Revelations for the 3DS is pretty much all that I know. Almost lost our 3-day trip, but thankfully we got a 4th teacher to come us. Nice.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
I'm not hurting, so. We're gonna collect that. We're gonna see which way our little friendly Puff takes us. Very good. Oh, crisis averted. Noise. Hey, Brian. Hello. I'm done with meetings for a moment. It's going really good. It's going really, really good. Having a nice day. Did some work on my keyboard this morning.
I'll keep this close.
Did a little work on my computer to try and dampen the weird... I forget what they call it. I have a pump outside of my computer and a pump inside. And the pump inside is doing a... What's the term they call when something vibrates? It resonates with something else. It's like a sympathetic... It's a sympathetic vibration, sympathetic resonance or something like that. And so the outside shell of my computer just kind of like amplifies the sound. So I was trying to dampen that. I did a little bit, quite a bit. So now it doesn't like drone inside of my head anymore. But yeah, how about you? How's your day been? How's your week been so far? Hope it's been chill so far. We've just been wandering around and we're off to save an Archon.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Wait, where did the... Did he go
To
to
the south
tree
of here
thing?
is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Oh, wait. Okay, busy working, going to an art show for my daughter tomorrow. Nice, let's go. Oh, that's heckin' exciting. Is she excited about it? She's got, did she, I'm assuming she did some art to enter into the show?
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Wait, how are they gonna leave? Wait, oh? Write an article on people being with a job. I think I did well because I have quite the experience with no profession. Heckin'. Huh. Let's go. That would be fun to read. Oh, people being without a job. Well, heckin'. Yeah. No, I got you. So we gotta go to Port Ormos. She's excited. She's got a few pieces in the place. Let's go. Oh, that's so heckin' exciting. Let us know how it goes. Oh, that's exciting. Getting to put your art in displays is heckin' amazing. What is this fancy looking thing? Oh, we gotta sing to it apparently. No wing glider for the next. Oh man. Alright. Setting a timer for 5 minutes. No wing glider. Okay. That is actually gonna be that's a good one. We're gonna teleport over to here. Art is complicated for me. All I know how to draw is Homer. I mean, that's not entirely a bad thing. You could do like Homer and instead of like replace people in famous paintings with Homer. Art is very complicated. I'm also not. Wait.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Did we just fall through the floor? Yeah, exactly. Mona Homer Lisa. That was a tongue twister. Mona Homer Lisa. Or like, you know, the what is it? The American Farmers? Homer the Poet or Homer Simpson? Either's kind.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
The answer is yes. Both. Homer Simpson as the poet. Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, we seem to have found the right place.
Shh. Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now,
Or double Homer, right? Now, Mona and Lisa is actually a pretty good combination, right?
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way.
Oops.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills.
Wait, we
seems
just like
found the
restarted the
right
skill. Ah, M&W. Hello, welcome in. Hi. How's your day going? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How is your Thursday? Welcome in. Are you a Genshin fan? Micah Kiss is 95% of Gremlin. Heckin' schmeckin'.
Don't. The port is
Let's keep going and
Okay, we gotta track.
Now,
hang on.
this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Mood. I'm confused. Also, why are they getting so far apart from each other? They're having a conversation. Oh, there they go. Okay. This is your favorite Archon Quest. Nice, let's go. I've been absolutely loving this Archon Quest so far. Also, has the doctor been...
The doctor is on that boat.
Yes, stealth. Exactly.
So he told the
Epic
truth
stealth.
after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Or is it a
Let's
double?
get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Or is it, I'm wondering, so they're saying he's acting different. Is it a double? Is it not actually the doctor? Is Nahida controlling the doctor? Good doctor, what do you have to say for us? Okay.
This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? So many eyes, I know.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
Oh no.
You mean there's nobody with him?
Wouldn't his hair and accessories get tangled together? Well, you see.
And where are all the soldiers
very
we
good
saw on the
question.
port just now?
Oh, wouldn't her hair and accessories... I know, right? I have a lot of data questions. Exactly. Oh no. We've been duped.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
With enough brushing, anything's possible. Well, just like, I love
So
the
this
fact
was a
that...
trap.
She's got cat ears, but they're made out of her hair. Oh, I can use my glider again. Let's go. I love that. Like she doesn't actually have cat ears. She's just like, with enough hair gel and enough willpower, she made cat ears out of her hair. Like, that's kind of wild. It's a lot of gel. I'm guessing it's gel. I don't know. There's nobody around. What
Wait,
happened?
don't tell me that.
Also, you're right. I just feel like her hair should honestly be snagging in her, like, shoulder pad, like, horribly. But then again, maybe it's just got, like, enough gel, like, there's just big clumps, so it's not, they don't really get snagged on anything.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Carrying the doctor's cells out of the harbor. Well, laugh at his slime,
no.
right? Hey, if it's comfy, it's comfy. Exactly. Still, I love that. At first, I thought she had actual cat ears, but no, it's just hairstyling. Her hair is built different. It really is built different. Are we in another samsara?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer. Apparently, hair physics is where my believability falls apart. It's not the floating mini Paimon. It's not the element things. It's the hair physics.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Oh snap, we have so far to go. Can we warp there? Yeah, good thing. Yeah, we can warp there. Nope, good with it. I know, that's the thing. Anti-gravity floating...
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardeus DI for research purposes.
Research purposes. Also, that guy's got a heckin' mustache.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this part either. So you're with gravity working only when only looking down, but hair physics is where we draw the line.
Even the Grand Sage himself may
Hair
not have
physics
the right
must
to
be
question
realistic
our
at all
research,
times.
much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
I love that they're using the classic, it's a very classic thing, the slow tilting of the camera. It creates that feeling, that unnatural feeling that there is something wrong. Like, it's a classic thing that they used to do. Anytime there's something bad happening, or you're looking at a character that's bad, even if you don't know that they're bad yet, the camera is tilted at a crooked angle. Anyway, how does that dude grow his mustache up, right? That mustache doesn't really fit his style, but you know, I'm not here to complain.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Let's go. I'm here to complain. Airflow or reverse gravity mustache?
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
It honestly looks like he found something. He looks, you know, remember back in the days? You remember back in the days when when you would go on air flight, you could get those like little wings? Those little, like, it was like a pin that goes on your shirt, right? It was like a little pair of wings. I don't know, maybe it was just me as a kid. I remember getting, it was like Northwest Airlines. They gave me like these little wings that I could put on my shirt. And as a kid, that was the coolest thing ever. It looks like he found one of those and then like put it like there instead of a mustache.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that's the Geo Fatui. Wait, where'd he go? Get back here, nerd. I'm gonna talk about.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Heckin' boop him.
Spring forth!
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Yeah.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah?
I
You've
don't
been
think
someone's
so.
lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else
Stop.
now.
Your mustache is violated the law. It's been a long time since I've seen a good drop.
Scatter!
I don't know if that's the meme that you're referring to, but that's what I
Light it up!
Stay put!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, I died! It was. Okay, good. Somebody tell me what just happened, what's going on here?
Nothing lasts forever.
Rhymes against physics!
Ugh.
Whoa,
Emerge.
buddy, slow
Right
down
here,
now.
right now.
You, Blake, you're up!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
We got it. Let's go.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Except for the cameraman, apparently that's standing near the ceiling. Where was he during the fight? Where was who during the fight? Oh, right. Where was Tighnari during the fight? People do have mustaches like that. Don't get me wrong. It just looks out of place on this guy. I don't know why. He appears unharmed. Why is she so still? Ew, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, look at her little friendo. Our little robot friend. Said we all know the cameraman's got right. The cameraman's like Stan Lee, right? He's just above everything else. Our little roboto's over there. Oh.
So, you think this is over?
You what? The voice. The Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Back to their special. I found a good day to pop in more than this. Oh yeah, no worries, Pixmator. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. It's so good to see you again. I will catch you again soon, I promise. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. What, the Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
You? Paimon can't see him. Is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Why is he wearing sandals?
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do with Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
With socks, no less. Right. How am I supposed to take a villain seriously if he's wearing sandals with socks?
to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
That's impossible, right? I'm thinking about, I'm in danger. Sir, go put some shoes on. He's just a monster, right? He's just a monster. These are crimes against fashion.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Turns out he's fashion's villain.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Fashion police, get him!
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
So strong, heckin'?
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
You're going down, buddy. The Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it.
Not good when people refer to themselves as a god. No, literally, that's the whole thing. We're trying to save the Archon of this area. Nahida, right? He's the actual god of Sumeru, but the problem is the Academia doesn't like that, so they've hidden her away. And they're taking this guy and they're gonna make him into a god. Because they don't like their own. It's bad. It's heckin' bad. But he's becoming right, he is. Heckin' Bork! Vichterburger Bork 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 Bork. Can you guys hear Heidi? Yeah, god complex stuff, exactly.
But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
You guys can hear Heidi. Oh, heckin'. Oh, no. Yeah, the a lawn care crew just drove by, and so she's just like, heckin' Borkin. The sheer audacity to drive down my street this time of day in this economy. You can hear my thoughts. I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
Oh, you just answered a question. You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Get them, Heidi! Attack! But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Wanderer is 41% sus. That's not too bad. It's moderately sus. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new Greater Lord, Ruka Devata, for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god? Wanderer is 75% effigy. Heckin'! Exclamation Paimon sus. Sus is 32% Paimon. Paimon is 46% sus. She's even more sus than the Wanderer? Moderately sus. Is it too late to change my Twitch name? That actually would be a good Twitch name, right? Moderately sus.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Psych.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Yeah. We all know you've got mommy issues. Also, a sheet of paper has value. Guys, have you ever done that thing where you hold a sheet of paper and go wobble, 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 wobble? That's got meaning, right?
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
No, I'm trying. I don't even have a sheet of paper around. You know the thing where you hold a sheet of paper. You can't even. I can't even. I'm trying to hold my hand. You guys can't see my hand. You know where you hold a sheet of paper up like a piece of. You do that with sheet metal too. You just kind of shake it back inside to where it fluctuates. It goes a wappa 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 wappa. Do you know how many paper airplanes I can make? Exactly, right? You know what we can do with a blank sheet of paper? I can make origami with a blank sheet of paper. Yeah, exactly. Make an origami. Like, honestly, I need to find some of my old origami models and post pictures of them at some point. I don't know where they are. Yeah, paper is so heckin' useful, even with or without writing.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
Alright, I'll let go of my misguided guardian complex if you let go of your misguided god complex. Deal?
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
You imitate it sounded so much better than the actual... Oh no, I knew it probably doesn't sound quite like it, but you guys get the idea, right? Wait, his into our struggling... Wait. Yeah, wait, what? Wait, he's into our struggling... I know. If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
I mean, he's got like one super devoted fan, so...
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Hello there. V, hello, welcome in. How's it going?
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
This guy doesn't have an ego problem at all. This guy's like the humblest guy I know. Honestly, he does need a little bit of a haircut. Hair's poking him in his eyes. Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Hold on. Did you guys just see how much my VTuber thing wigs out when I'm trying to take a sip of water? My thing just heckin' wigged out. Oh, thank you for giving V that shout out. I appreciate that. It's good I made someone an emote. Yeah, let's see it. Of course. Soon you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Okay. If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and will continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Wait, is that the new emote? Let me take a look. Let me. This is the tiny version PM in the full image. Oh, I love that. Let's go. Hang on. I love that. It's a let's go emote. Let's go. I love that. This is so cool. I know. When Rohan calls for aid, did we answer? Nah. I'm good. Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
I mean, all my friends I know use Discord. It's the same thing, right?
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Thank you. I PM'd you the bigger. Oh no, it's okay. I can't wait to see it. I'll take a look at it here when we take a break.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Rewards? His gift is murder. That look on your face, what are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Oof.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather? He will murder the doctor. Heckin'.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Murder isn't working, and that's all we're good at. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. That's a... Oh. That's a Futurama quote, but where's that from? Isn't that a Futurama quote? Wait. Wait, where do I know? Oh, my brain's... My two brain cells are trying to put it together. What scene is that from, though? Murder isn't working. That's all we're good at. Yes! Yes! When Algor's Action Rangers are attacking Fry. That's right. That's right. Doesn't, I can't remember his name. The guy that created D&D, he's like using a mace. I forget what the, Uhura's actress is using. I know Stephen Hawking is like trying to roll over him with his wheelchair. Oh, I love that bit. I love murder isn't working. That's all we're good at. Yeah, her from Star Trek says it. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But what if we murdered him harder, right? Exactly. Wasn't that the bit where like they all get like drawn into like the void, like not a black hole, but like the void, like time and space, and he's like, anybody want to play D&D for the next quintillion years or something like that? A heckin' good episode. That was the Tales of Interest, if I remember correctly. I need to watch Futurama again. Any excuse to watch Futurama again is a good one. Aw, look at the heckin' little sleeping roboto. If I didn't go to the future and you wrecked space and time, that's right. That's right. Burb, alright Mike, see you when you get back. Yeah, I should probably heal a little bit.
Stay put!
Yeah, heals in the face.
You're up!
Okay, time to go outside. I love the sound of the rain though. Alright, what's going on out here?
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
That's a different episode, but Fry, like, going to the future reminds me of the episode when he gets blinked back to the past. And he yells out to Nibbler, remember, Scooty Puff wait, it was Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. Always makes me tickle. Oh, that one always tickles me is the words I'm trying to use. There we go. Like, they built the Scooty Puff Senior and it's just heckin' chonkin'. I can love that. The Fatui retreated? Naren Dare over there.
Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
The splitting migraine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need
He got
to
struck by
rest.
lightning. Dude got heckin' struck by lightning. Yeah, he's saving the future from the evil brains. Exactly, because that's the one I think where they finally take care of him, right? Right. Then one time in the library, he just starts rewriting the books. And I left suddenly, for no reason at all.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
See, this is what Tanari gets for having really tall ears. It makes him he's like a grounding source.
Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Ooh.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
A wound. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Now he's stuck in my story, full of plot holes and spelling errors. And it's all thanks to the books at your local library.
Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
Huh. It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
It's okay for now, but I wanted to tell you something. Ooh.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
I don't think he's really been moving.
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
The guy that got struck by lightning, he seems awfully, upright. I feel like I would be, knocked flat from what took us. Oh, can't climb there. I know, and no burns. Exactly. You might say he suffered from emotional damage. Wait, what? Something just got struck by the lightning and I got elemental recharge from it. What? Something small. Where's the story? Oh, they're right here.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Wound? What wound?
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Right? Back in lurk mode for... Alright, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, Brian. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Buddy, just sit down already.
Oh, he sat down.
Oh, he did. Okay, good.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You recount everything from meeting the doctor at Port Almost to your encounter with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Mood. I wish we could all do that.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness is connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
No, I'm still not really sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
We're gonna have to fight that guy later, probably.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's
Why
about
am I
time
getting
we
elemental
rendezvous
recharge
with the
for
others
what?
at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Let's go. Aww. So that's what changes. I love that. Then he mentioned it, so if we did Tanari's story quest first, it would change the scene a little bit. This is what it changes. He's sitting on it. Aw.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
I love that. That's such a cool little touch. I wanted to say his name is Kakarot, but it's not Kakarot. I can't remember the Katari. No, I can't remember the name of the robot. It starts with a K. That's all I know. But that's aww. Why is thinking about that story making me almost want to cry again? Heck, robots. I'm more attached to that robot than I am to, like other characters in this game. Dagnabbit. Alright, let's go ahead and warp out of here. Actually, though, I think this would be a good place for us to take a quick break. I'm not going to take a long break. I just need to take a water hydration break here real quick. I'm going to go... We got to go back to where, exactly? Wait until the agreed time. Karka. Yeah. There, yeah. Karkata. Karkata, yes. It's kind of like Kakarot, right? Yeah, Karkata. You're right. Ah, Alice. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? How is your Thursday? Yes, Karkata. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to sit here for a minute in our favorite spot. And we are going to be right back. You're doing well? Nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to go grab some water real quick, and then give me about 2 minutes, guys, and then we'll pick up wherever we left off. Herb. Also, guys, if you haven't for a while, don't forget, stretch, hydrate, and grab a snack. How to treat yourself.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru.
I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Alright, we're back. Aw, Felipe, no worries. Thank you for coming and hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you soon. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Alright, we're going to go ahead and roll it right back in to the game. Go to the Grand Bazaar. Alright, it's been enough time. It is late enough in the day. We can go... Ooh, make sure my earbuds aren't entangled. Go bop back into game. Alright, so the Grand Bazaar is this way. Why are we here at the Grand Bazaar? It's the next stage of the plan. So if the doctor has left, I'm really honestly kind of surprised that the doctor's left. I guess he was recalled, so he had to go back, but... if he's working on trying to turn the Balladeer into... See why I do not like the one? Exactly. No, I see. I totally see. I'm about to connect the dot. Wait, there's dots I have not yet connected? Oh, no.
All right, everyone is here.
Wait, there's dots I haven't connected yet? Uh-oh. What dots did I connect? Well, from what we just discussed with... I mean, basically what we already knew, right? About the Balladeer, that they're trying to turn him into... I didn't have pew pew and bullied kids again. I mean... So we know that he is bad, obviously. I mean, I already know that he's... I already know that he is the Raiden's basically son, more or less, right? Because he's... and she set him free and all that story. We know that. I know that they're trying to take a Gnosis and turn the Balladeer into an Archon to replace... basically, the Academia wants an Archon they can control, or the one that they think that they can control, to replace Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is all stuff that we know, and I've not really learned anything else, I feel like, from our encounter there, unless I missed something. I might have missed something, but I don't really think so. We do know that Hypatia saw into his past, although his past, as far as I feel like... So there was a thing, we saw that bit in his past, related to his three betrayals. I understand his first betrayal. I don't think I understand his second I don't understand his second and third betrayals. I think we're going to see more about that. Don't know.
How did everything go?
We're about
Any
to find
luck
out.
with your missions?
No comment, but I'm loving your discoveries. Thank you. Thank you. I'm fucking loving this.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Oh?
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari.
I am the fourth betrayal. Yes, you
wounded
are.
During a fight.
Who is behind it?
Also, we know that the doctor had to leave for some reason. Whether that's for plot convenience, I don't know yet. He was recalled to Snezhnaya. I don't know, like I said. Also, it's still kind of weird, the whole thing, the whole misdirection in Port Ormos. Where did those people go? Because all of the Fatui soldiers just disappeared. Was it an illusion? Don't know.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya.
Got my water, got my snacks, got my crochet stuff, I'm ready. Let's go!
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
We think.
Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
And Senny, I don't know if you saw it, but we did the thing. Tainari was sitting on top of Karkata. It's so heckin' cute, I loved it. I actually am, like, glad you told me to do his quest first, because that was worth it. That was worth it. Karkata is the best heckin' boy. The best heckin' Roboto.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. trust your own senses and experiences.
Best crab. Exactly. Best heckin' crabbo.
All right. I'll remember that.
Gives the scene so much more feeling. Wink, wink. Wait. What? Honestly, though, making me remember Inari's story quest? I swear. Oh, wink, wink for Sino. Oh, right, exactly. No, remembering, like, that might as well have been Karkata's story quest as far as I'm concerned, because it makes me, breaks my heart all over again.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Yeah, I feel like we just gave Sino a hidden message that we have no idea what it means. Will we find out later? Stay tuned and find out.
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
A little bit of shade thrown because wasn't it actually his plan? Like, it was his idea?
Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
It sounds like it was an effective strategy. Glad to hear it. Buddy, it was your idea to begin with. Big sip of water.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
I like that she said it too. Can I order one Al Haytham to go, please? Right. Yes, one Al Haytham to go. Chi-Chi will carry him out for you.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
That's a mood. That's a mood. Skip the pep talk, just go home and get some sleep. Glad things there in the bazaar. It's almost big enough to fit us. You're right, honestly,
I'll
though.
hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
We'll crack a joke, but no. Yas doesn't deserve it. Do I deserve it, though?
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Oh. You probably can't tell, but I'm squinting my eyes. I can almost imagine what the joke is.
I know that. So what?
I'll have to say the same brain cell.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
I guess.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment. Wait, I feel like I know we have to say it, but I feel like that's gonna you know.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think. A million more smile, exactly.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, Nilu! Yeah, I bet all my money that you know. Yeah.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Poor innocent little old me. I don't know if you guys have seen Gravity Falls, but what do you mean, little old Gideon? How would you say something about that? Poor, sweet, small, innocent little old Gideon.
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, we have need of you in a plan.
Yes. Something very important.
Okay, we get that's important. Spill the beans already.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Eyes, no thoughts, head, empty eyes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Addison tells Nilo to plan on... I can't pronounce that day. Nilo's shocked at first, but it isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
I would be so worried about discussing this stuff in Sumeru City, even instant amongst in the bazaar. We're still in Sumeru City, or still close enough. I feel like the walls would have eyes and ears here.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I'm on fishing for compliments.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yep. Tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
It's gonna be so good. I know, I can't wait. That's right, so... get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success
get everybody pumped, but you know,
failure.
we'll work with it. Just as innocent pure as you are, both cursed with knowledge. No.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Is it
It's been nice
knowledge?
and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
All right, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Victory Road! Wait, is this Pokemon? Most innocent person to ever meet. Can someone can someone do a sus check on Cindy for me? Because I'm actually wondering. Alright, well while we're here...
Things can't go on like this.
well, my second son finally got a proper job. Ah, hello there. Sorry about that. How can I help you? Yeah, you know what, Fair? You're the least sus person today, so I think. You're even less sus than Shaz. Heckin', how sus am I? What do you have? Wait. Aren't these what I need for... No, these are... Wait, are these what I need for Farmazon? 65%. Ooh. I'm the most sus one today. Oh, henna berries. That's what I thought. Okay. I was like, hey, hang on. Can I just buy these? Yes. I would like to purchase 100 shrimp that I would like to carry around in my pockets for the next 3 months. That's going to keep everyone away from me. You can turn that into spice. Spice is a good thing like sugar. Ooh. Alright, I might as well buy some. Wait, I don't need to buy any. Look how many I have. 183, 216, 108, 69. Boys. Just got enough pepper to make things a little spicy. No, I have plenty of everything still. Hang on. Alright, might as well wait until the next day. Hang on, where's the time? I'm going to stand perfectly still. Somewhere.
I don't get it.
And we're going to take a nap on top of this roof. Let the time change begin. Help Sino get Ram and his crew into Sumeru. Did that one. Finish the preparations required to put the plan into action. That one. Let's go.
Today's the Academia's Niagarbaha Day. We can finally put our plan
I
into
can't
action.
pronounce that.
Oh,
Not
Hatham
pronounce
should be
that.
waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
I thought of something good to put in my signature while trying to sleep yesterday, and I forgot what it was. Oh no! I hate when that happens. So you have to have like sticky notes. Oh, we haven't done that yet. Alright. I still have to do all my bounties today. Alright, we're not gonna climb walls. We're gonna walk there like civilized people. I don't know how to get there. We gotta go this way, I think. I'm actually kind of nervous. Honestly, kind of nervous. Last time we were here, we got practically laughed out of the city. I mean, I know the doctor's not here this time, but it's still kind of nerve-wracking. Gonna be so good, trust. In this economy?
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
I'm with Paimon.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
I was gonna be honest. Honestly, I think Paimon speaks for the players.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
I just wanted to confirm everything again.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That's a fair point. Rest? Nice. No.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, and it got turned into a trap.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Aww.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Go Mission Impossible. Bum, 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 bum,
When the Grand
bum,
Sage
bum,
leaves
bum.
his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Wait, I should probably stop that. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free them. Okay. When you put things that way, the plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well,
Copyright
yes.
stricken, right?
That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Niagarbaha Day.
Okay.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Heckin' Borkin?
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
I put my trust in Ali. Yeah, you know, honestly, I think we got this.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yeah, I was expecting like helicopters and ropes and lasers and being dropped down to the ceiling and exploring through ventilation pipes and stuff.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Honestly, it's like they've never watched a Tom Cruise movie. Alright, we're gonna go into the front door, I suppose. Honestly, though, this place is hecking beautiful. Not gonna lie, as much as I don't like the academia, look at this place. Beautiful. Also, it just occurred to me, and probably not, but does this game have some kind of like ray tracing? I don't think this is ray traced. It can't be ray traced. My GPU's not screaming at me. Like, look at it. Look at like how beautiful the reflections are on the floor and everything. This is gorgeous.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
We were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
You what?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Ooh.
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
You can hear the gears grinding, and you can oh, poor guy.
Shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Speaking from we are like that.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Honestly, that is a mood, though. That is that thing, right? If someone asks you a question, you can't hear me, just kind of just nod and smile. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. This is cool. I think this is the first... So I've stepped in here before, but I've never really walked around. Is this a door? Is this a door? Wait, that's a door that goes outside. There's another door that goes outside. Okay. Like, look at this place. I also have to say, it just occurred to me. Hang on. You see how tall this is, roughly, right? There's light beaming in. Is this the way that I think it is? It does appear to be that way. I think this place is bigger on the inside than the outside. This place has got Gallifreyan Time Lord technology. Maybe. I gotta know. No, maybe not. No. It actually there is actual building back there. All right. Neat. Sometimes games do that. The buildings are bigger on the inside than on the outside. No, it looks like geometrically this all fits. Which also makes sense because there's no loading screen, so if it didn't actually fit, we would be having clipping issues. That just looks so ginormous in here. Look how beautiful it is in here, though. This subject is better discussed with colleagues in... Where? About your subject. I can't divulge specifics, but it's a viability study for outfitting constructs with a vision. I'm a spontamod researcher specializing in the flow of elemental energy. Spontamod is elementalism. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know enough about powering constructs, so I'll need help. That's how academic research works. It's not something one can just power through alone. You can be like Rafat. I think the type. Wait. Rafayette? Who can do research alone and produce lots of results on top of that. It's necessary to work together. Oh, each door goes to a different source of study. This room is important. Okay.
Is it possible to install a vision on a mechanical frame?
Ah, let's see, there's time. Hourglass. That looks like a scroll. It's a feather, which I'm assuming is like a quill for writing? Reading, writing, and arithmetic. Wait, what? It's a peacock. No idea what that means. That looks like water? Maybe moon? Stars? No idea. That is a pillar. Architecture? No, I don't know. I have a feeling we need to go that way if we wanted to continue the story quest. I kind of want to take a peek around for a minute. Oh, we can't go. Can't go in these rooms. Sad. So I'm gonna go in each of the rooms. No, but honestly though, this place, the design of this place is accurate. I love it. We would go to study in an academia like this. Hang on. I can't remember if I've been in here yet or not. I don't think I have. House of Deanna.
Is this the Academia's library?
Yes, I have. I have been in here so far. Look at this place, though. It puts Mondstadt's library to shame. Imagine you need one of the books that's way up at the heckin' top. Look at this place. It's humongous.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
You say hurry along, but as if I'm not going to stop and look at all these books. Look at this place. Have you ever seen a library with a whole heckin' bridge in it? Look at that. Imagine you need a book way up there. I'd be terrified. Look at all this stuff. You have seen a library with a bridge in it? Oh, man. Your school library, really? Lucky? My college library is the biggest one I've ever seen, and it was tiny. It was basically like an afterthought.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
See, I feel like I've run through here before and collected some of the books I could find.
And and after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh, this has been going badly. Exclamation question mark? Interrobang?
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Ruh-oh, Scoob. Run. Oh, no.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe.
Oh, man.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
No.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Guys, what I wouldn't do to visit this place in real life. Look at this place. I swear, this game would be amazing in VR.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Well, that makes things easier. Burb, alright, see when you get back. He's actually invited us to his office. Now the problem is we need to get to that hacking console.
Crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
What is that thing?
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
This is cool because, once again, same as in Inazuma, and honestly, same as in Leeway, the Fatui have ulterior motives. Once again, we're coming up on a thing. I don't really remember in Mondstadt. It didn't really feel like the Fatui really had a huge role going on with what was going on in Mondstadt. But you know, Child was trying to like take over Leeway. I don't know exactly what he was trying to do. His best, I guess. But they successfully started a civil war in Inazuma. And so once again...
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
I do remember when Signora kicked Venti. She did do that. It, like I hate that, don't get me wrong, but it feels like a little bit less of a... like a much smaller scale than like, you know, like I said, than like Inazuma or even here where they're like trying to help create a god using one of the Fatui Harbingers. She did do that though. Still hate her for it.
If that is so,
and she did
then
get
you should be praising
Venti's
our
gnosis.
great work rather than using your
that,
trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
But the thing is there is that, like, you know, the Fatui came in, like the Fatui ambassadors, they came in under the vise of being peaceful. Like, you know, there's still those two Fatui, not ambassadors. Are they ambassadors? They're standing there in Mondstadt. It's like they came in sneakily. It's almost like Emperor Palpatine style, right? Where it's like, no, I'm the good guy. And then suddenly it turns into, no, I am the Senate. And suddenly now I'm ruling the Galactic Empire. It's that slow building of their danger, I guess. Because, like, you know, in Mondstadt, you know, they're bad guys. Yes, they're suspicious. We keep them at arm's length. But now they're like, holy cannoli, what are they doing? And there's lore I can't get into. Ooh, I got you. Okay. What are we talking about? We're talking about the fact that in Mondstadt, the Fatui didn't really seem to have a whole lot with what was going on in Mondstadt. You know, Signora did kick Venti and take his gnosis. But then you go over to Leeway, and you've got Child who's kind of working behind the scenes, and you know he's trying to do his thing to activate the god there. That's a bigger step. Oh, the mangas. Okay. All right, I will read those. Yeah, and then you get to Inazuma, where the Fatui have literally orchestrated a civil war behind the scenes. And now you were here, where the Fatui are literally trying to take one of their harbingers and turn them into a god. So it's like over time, it's like slowly ramping up what they're doing. If that's so, you should be praising your great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god.
Right.
Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
All right, so yeah, you're a little off your rocker.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
What? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, he does sound delusional. Definitely sounds delusional. Is he saying that they don't want a god of wisdom? That they don't want the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge? It sounds like that they want a god to tell them what to do. It's almost like they're trying to throw away what makes them them, right? Like you know, the god of wisdom and knowledge gives everybody knowledge and wisdom, but like it sounds like they don't want that. Sounds like they want to go back to a simpler time. That's the way I interpret that. I might be interpreting it wrong.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Curious, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just misreading it. You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
About Lesser Lord Kusanali. It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own. Exactly.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Where have I seen this thing before?
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
That big floaty thing reminds me of something, but where have I seen it? Oh, it looks a bit like a Dendroculus. Kind of. It also reminds me of that thing on Leeway, the heckin' brain thing that was locked up. You know that thing way up by Kinsei Village? It reminds me of that, but it's much different looking, but it reminds me of that.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Synapses are firing. Mine are firing. I think they're grasping at the wrong straws, but I think that they're grasping at the wrong straws, but you know.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I can almost hear the gears turning. I think you're hearing the gears grinding. Close, but not. We're getting there. Small clouds of smoke out of the ears too. Just a little bit. I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Dirty double-crossing.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
Why do I get the suspicion?
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. Al Hatham, you... no.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Al Hatham is 57% sus. He is heckin' sus. He is heckin' sus. But why do I feel like he has a trick up his sleeve?
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Yes, it's got the hidden message. That's right, it's not even a message. It was just the image, right? The thought that we imprinted into the capsule. The one where we had to think about what it would be like if we had already successfully did the thing. That's gonna go into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
I'm wondering, this is what my brain's
thinking. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Every step you take, every breath you... something. I'll be watching you. When you say dishonest persons, does that include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Despicable me and a whole bunch of minions to start running out.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
A sacrifice. Wait, what?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say,
but
I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Why is that even funnier? Just the thought of all the Arnars popping, like pouring out of the woodwork, like the minions. I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Aha! You've caught me monologuing.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Oops.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
I think it's hard to put a number on these things, you know? I mean, you know, I'm a scribe. I mean, I hate to scribe, not a mathematician.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
Also, this guy's got a really big office. Just gonna mention that. This guy's got an office that's like 5 times the size of my own house, like at least.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
They really did think everything through, didn't they?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
I'm just also so curious about that thing. That bubble is not the... It's not Sarasthana, right? That's not... Honestly, what is that?
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Oop, he just gave up his hand.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Wait, did we get to fight the guards? Oh, it's a cutscene. It always tickles me that the cutscenes are rendered at 30 frames a second. Whoa. Whoa, buddy, what did you do? All he used is Divine Knowledge Capsule. I'll hit him, no!
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that Divine Knowledge Capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
You hold on.
He has gone completely insane.
Oh. I hate him, no. What was...
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
What was his plan? What did he think
Grand
that would
Sage,
do?
we finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh. Oh. This game, I swear. That was so cool. That's enough, Paimon. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
So this is cool because when we were going through like the whole samsara thing, you like at a certain point we know what's going on. We're confused at the very beginning, of course, but we start realizing what's going on. The traveler is confused, does not know what's going on. Here, the traveler knows what's going on, but we, as the player, have no idea what's actually happening. What in the heckin' schmeckin'? They were acting the whole time?
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too.
That was all just a... Oh. I just got played. Oh, that was close. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Holy moly. So we went with the obvious plot. So, and like I said, so it's obvious what he did. So, because he chucked himself at the table, and of course the camera zoomed in on the knowledge capsules, he planted the knowledge capsule that we want them to learn, right? We want that to go into the Akasha with our, like I said, the thing that we did out in the desert. That makes sense now. What in the heckin' schmeckin'?
What are we doing next?
Give me chills over here.
has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right.
Love that. So we as the player have
it went
no
something
idea.
like this.
Dang.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
So
And
that's
with
why
their
I had to
guard down,
modify the
the next
Akasha
phase of our
terminal.
plan will have a much higher chance of success.
That's what he meant by that.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Okay.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Heckin' schmeckin'.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Ah.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think that Akasha is completely under their control.
All right, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Aha. You what?
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
The good old days where you put up your phone to get a signal. Honestly though, I had to do that during the ice storm. I had to go outside in the front yard and hold my phone way up in the air to try and get a signal from it. It didn't really help a whole lot, but it did help a little bit. I remember those days though. A little blast from the past. It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now. AOL dial tone. The way you found it immediately, it took me so many tries to find that spot. I found all the other fake ones first. Oh no! It's like the last time. Remember, it's like the last time when I was playing Fallout and I had to go find the one ghoul to get the money from, and I found the right one the first time, and Amber was like, "How did you find him right?" I don't know. I have a knack for this kind of thing, I guess. Is this a realm of consciousness? Nahida! He is not moving. She really has still have her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Oh no. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier? Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Oh. Hear his voice again.
Hey, Nahida!
It is so weird to hear the voice acting. Dang it, she isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start?
Aww.
Right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
I like the Lumine voice way more in this scene. Aww.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Aww.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
You're so alone.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? He's right in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I'd already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. This was terrifying.
Nahida!
You...
It's so quiet here.
Aww.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
I just want to hug her. I know, right? Aww. Aw, King, thank you for the biddy. Aww.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Wait, hang on.
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Aww.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Her voice makes me want to cry. She sounds so sad. Aw, King, thank you for the 30 biddies. I appreciate that. Oh, we're breaking through.
Nahida! Nahida?
Aww.
wake me up?
Oh man, I'm crying.
Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Oh wow, this is like the most voice acting I think I've heard from him outside of the story things.
I'm fine. It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
I don't blame you.
You should have been angry ages ago.
You, what's going on?
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Aw, that was heckin' emotional, man. Oh heckin', Trash Panda So's with the raid. Oh hello, hello, long time no see. Hey, how's it going? You guys were playing Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Sunflower, hello, hello, long time no see. Oh, how's it going? We just had a heckin' emotional scene. Oh, mamma mia, how's it going? How was Final Fantasy? And heckin' King, again, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really heckin' appreciate that. Oh my goodness, for anybody that's new here, my name is Sebastian. I'm a variety streamer, and we've been playing Genshin today. How was the games? Thank you guys so much for the raid. I can appreciate it. We just woke up the Archon that we're trying to save, and it's a heckin' this game, guys. I swear, this game has no right being this like emotionally powerful. I tell you. We're done here. Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Now, how do we get out of here? Also, why are there... I just realized there's books down here.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
But yeah. Oh, started streaming my interior designing in housing. Oh, really? Oh, you can build a house in there? Let's go. I've heard a lot of really good things about Final Fantasy 14 Online. Might have to try it one day. Yeah, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. It's so good to see you, Sunflower. Hope you all have been doing well. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff?
I guess I finished entering all the knowledge capsules. Critically, I've heard such good things. But it's also one of those things where, okay, so it's another Gymongous game. Do I have time to start that? I don't know. One day.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Let's go. Wait. Oh. We're getting heckin' teleported. Wait.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Is she gonna do the thing?
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
It is and has so much to do. And I have a housing empire I'm booked for like a month. Dang, let's go.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, games these days,
Thanks,
I swear.
Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, heckin' good. Everything's fine. What are you worried about? Arrested schmarrested. Oh, wait, we get to play as Nilu? Oh, let's go.
Positions.
Heck yeah. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Hey, yeah. Nilu's banner is supposed to rerun relatively soon, I think. So, like, definitely going to probably go for her, honestly. We'll see. Looks like she's running really slow.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Goes with the heater probably. Yeah, see, I'm heckin' excited.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
We got this.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
King's voice sounds so familiar. It kind of does, actually.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
But I can't place
Don't
it
worry.
at all.
It'll be a piece of cake.
Let's go. Okay. Night of Flowers. Let's
hey,
go.
Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less.
Are we gonna be throwing?
I'll pass on the candy, though.
Heater?
I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome.
Heckin'
The honor's
working.
all
The neighbor's
mine,
dogs
since
are
I'll have
barking, so
such a great
Heidi's
view of the
chiming
show.
in. Let's go. Ooh, another cutscene. Actually, thinking about the Night of Flowers. I actually was too a couple days ago. I can't remember why, but dancing at the Academia's footsteps, doorstep, right? Yeah, dancing at the Academia's doorsteps. That seems mighty risky.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
First time it fits the song,
Grand
right?
Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Beautiful.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Whoa, is this get live updates?
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Escape from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city? Wait, what? They think that that's what was in the knowledge capsule? Hey, let's go. They think that she's escaped. Heckin' schmeckin'. I was saying, more, yeah, people should cosplay as him. Honestly, though, just hand out candy, right? He would be a good character to cosplay as, honestly.
Did you hear that?
Don't give me ideas.
Sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
So good. My favorite dance scene, first time it fits to the song. It really did, though. It gave me chills. Like, it actually, like you said, it really fit to the music. Left-handed? All right, for 5... Wait, is it 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes. I'll play with my left hand. I can do that. I can do that here, I think. Okay.
Does this mean the plan has moved
I'm
on to the
starting now,
next
though.
stage?
Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
Burba lurk. All right, no worries. See you to get back. Thank you for the lurky lurk, and thank you again for the raid.
Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended that he had been corrupted. You remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing. How did he make his eyes red, though, I wonder? His eyes did glow red, like he actually had used it.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Don't worry, Paimon. You'll get used to it.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
That's what I also wondered. Yeah, that's the thing.
Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
I do remember that I could imagine modifying the Kasha terminal to make it
now that Lesser
glow
Lord
red, but his
Kusanali's
eyes.
consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the
technology,
academia
right?
and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
I hate to say it, but it's kind of like a lot of people and like phones and stuff, but like not gonna comment too much on that. But
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
this can't be a commentary on modern society, can it? No, just a coincidence.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Let's go. Are we gonna like raid the place?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
This is gonna be fun. Oh boy.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Doomed!
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Wait, what?
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
What?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help,
Oh.
so let's put our faith in him.
Hang on.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
It's a fake
Good luck.
Nahida. What in the heckin'? Oh no!
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to
Nahida
be
from
Lesser Lord
Wish.
Kusanali
Oh,
and run away
no.
from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Poor Isak. Oh no.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Why does it, when you say pay back Lesser Lord Kusanov helping Grandpa, you make it sound like she did a bad thing. Hang on.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
I love this. This is amazing.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
You got this. You got this. Schmecken, schmecken.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Do I have to do that? Wait,
This
am
is
I?
different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh, snap. Okay. Oh. Fucking stealth.
Let's have a look behind the
Oh,
house.
no. No.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
The wind trace sound right?
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Transit position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Aha.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This is nerve-wracking as heck. What's going on?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Nahida Tra. This is Forsaken Fortress Genshin Edition, right? I love that though, Nahida. This is how we get to trial playing that as Nahida. Exactly.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Or to the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Oh boy. Did we win? Did we fail? Is this working?
Where did she go? How did she disappear?
He's an
Did we lose
Archon.
her?
What do you expect?
Hurry up and
Well, I
find
mean,
her.
technically an Archon, but
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
small person uses a Glock. Oh no.
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
We don't need that's a little. Yeah, right. We need we're trying to Distraction is what we're looking for, not exactly, not full-on mayhem.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Oh no.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Isak, you did amazing.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Ooh. Let's go.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Let's go. Wait, what's going on? We're getting teleported. And we waddle away. A waddle waddle. Nahida from...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
You're not a guard.
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest?
Everybody. Wait, what?
I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her?
That's right, buddy. Feel the panic.
That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into
Is he gonna let her go himself by going to try and check on her?
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
I would love that if he went to go check on Nahida and just inadvertently just like let her go himself.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
They're figuring out what's going on. That's going to be a problem because they can just recall the guard. Well, the guards are being taken care of.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Why would we confirm? The Akasha told us that she had.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Haven't eaten anything. Heck yeah, get some food. I had some pasta and sauce before stream. It was heckin' good.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Buddy, why do I get the feeling you're about to get bopped in the head by a little girl?
Yes, Grand Sage.
Yoinks. He arrives at the sanctuary of Suristhana alone.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Context. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Long time no see. How's it going? So glad to see you. Is that a tea kettle? Oh no, it's a waving pot. It's like the pot friend. I love that. I love that. Let's go. It's a pot. Yes. I love that. It's a pot. Who's a friend? I love that. It's going all right. Good to see you. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good week. How's the cheese? Soundtrack's so good. It is though.
Ah! Impossible.
Wait,
that's impossible. What? There must be something wrong with my eyes.
The little kids in the background. Stinky cheese. What's going on?
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What's going on here?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ooh.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
Got a new stove in today. Old one went, and the oven wouldn't turn off. Heckin'. Just baking things 24/7. The eternal bakery.
She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Aww.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
Again?
No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
We're heckin' locked up.
So what?
Like a prisoner in our own world.
Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Ooh.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Holy moly. Ooh, that gave me shivers.
How long do we have to wait?
Glass is made of sand. That is a neat fact. Matcha, welcome back, welcome back. He's so I know, when he does that thing, like, holy cannoli, he looks heckin' cool.
hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Two guys walked into a bar. The third one ducked. I love that. Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Paimon, you could probably fit through one of the bars. You can go out and find the key somewhere. The other thing, though, is it kind of tickles me. This is actually kind of cool from a story perspective because it's a really realistic story. We are the Traveler. Like, hands down, we're probably one of the most, one of the most powerful characters here, right? Would you give a sick lemonade? I love that. The thing is that it makes more sense for us to be down here because we would stick out like an absolute sore thumb anywhere else. So, like, technically, like, us, like, as a Traveler, the main character, we're kind of stuck not being part of this. Like, it's kind of neat.
When
We did our thing.
Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Here comes your savior.
I'm sorry, that just tickled. That was perfectly timed. We're getting saved by a Gerudo lady. Let's go. Anyway, sorry, that was beautiful, Mancha. Thank you for the Zelda redeem. That was beautiful. Here comes your savior. Okay.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
We're getting saved by another universe. Let's go. You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
I can imagine.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
Why do I feel like that would be kind of awkward, just having these tiny little hands rubbing your shoulders?
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Oh, she is ticklish. Okay. How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
Noise.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Was that easy, huh?
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
That sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her. Let's
Honestly,
go.
I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
I feel like I should be really excited, but something feels sus. I've been doing a lot of teleporting around. Let's... Wait, did we do it? Hang on. This is normally where I would wrap up, but like, because we're right at 4 hours, but like, I gotta find out. We're like literally right at 4 hours. Hang on. Did we do the thing? Or do we save it? There's a little more. Or do we save it as a cliffhanger for tomorrow? Dun, dun. We could do that as well. I like the sparkly trail. Right, same, me too. It's the little trail that tells you where you need to go. If you're close enough to the... If you're close enough to where you need to go, it does that little sparkly thing. That will continue on. So here's the question, because Cindy and Shaz, you guys both know. Right, up to you, right? Jinx!
Scatter!
Bird meat. How long do you think this next bit is? Because if it's any longer than 30 minutes, I probably will save it tomorrow. No, one spoiler because you do that with us each week. Ah. Wait, this is all leading up to that? $30 to 45 minutes. Okay. As much as I'm dying to know what's happening, I am very sleepy, and I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. Here's the thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in. I'm not gonna go in. I feel like it's a trap. I feel like it's a trap. Because the other thing is, right now I do notice I also have co-op mode is safe, so like I can, you know, play with you guys in the morning, stuff like that. I'm afraid that if I go in and I trigger a cutscene, I might get stuck in non-co-opable mode. Academia sus. Try the other way. Try the other way. Exclamation sus academia. Yeah, this place is heckin' sus. We did this before, remember? 7% sus. They're not sus at all. Not sus at all. Let's see how it is. Everything the academia up until this point has been completely fine. We're just, it's fine. You can go in, right? This building's fine. We can go in. We won't get trapped at all. There's no big fight. We saved Nahida. What are we talking about? Nothing could go wrong at all. Academia is under control, so it makes sense. Is it though? Is it though? I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. No, we're gonna save it for tomorrow. Buddy, you're not that great. I mean, granted, that is like a lot of glass and stuff. I can say probably good. You can safely say the big fight isn't in there. That is a good point. So once we've done that, though, so that next 30, out of curiosity, the next 30 to 45 minutes, is there any more of the Archon Quest after that, or is that it? Granted, we have like the interlude quests that we can still do. That's it, honestly. Dang it. Okay, like I said, I'm tempted to do it, but we're gonna save it for tomorrow. We're gonna save it for tomorrow. I know it's ending like really close to the end of the story, but Wanderer's Story is interlude and done. You're caught up. Heckin'! Let's go! Yeah, because we have that one. We do have this interlude quest to do. And then we have this one to do. We do have a couple other interlude quests that we can knock out as well. So we'll do those tomorrow as well. I guess we'll start with interlude 1, maybe? Not sure. Or maybe we'll just roll right. We'll probably just roll right into the Wanderer's Story as an interlude. Heckin' schmeckin'. Alright. That was hecking amazing. Oh yeah, Matcha, thank you for guiding the raid. Gamesy Crossing. Okay, let me go ahead and pull them up on my phone real quick. Let's see. I would do Wander because it rounds this up as kind of an epilogue. Okay, nice. Can do. Let me go ahead, pull up the Twitch real quick. And let me pull up Game Z so that way I'm already there. Game Z Crossing. I have never raided them before, so... Are they live? That's weird. Oh, Games is Crossing. There we go. Games is Crossing. I see. Games is Crossing? Need fast up with days? Yeah, sure. After this, let me go, like I said, I'll take care of Heidi and stuff like that, but then I will harken Boop you, because yes. I gotta do some domains and dailies and stuff like that. But yeah, and same for you as well. Yeah, so let me go ahead and let's go ahead and get this raid started. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. I had so much stinking fun. seeing Nahida trapped in the bubble and thinking to herself just a second made me cry. This game, I swear, is such a heckin' good quest. Alright, let me go ahead and poop into my credit screen here real quick. But yeah. Oops, that's not my credit screen. Yeah, thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you to King for the biddies. Thank you to all my wonderful mods for coming in and hanging out. Thank you to Heyman and Josephine for the follows. Thank you to Sema for the Prime subscription. And thank you to Trash Panda Sos for the raid. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in and being so heckin' awesome. But we will be back tomorrow with more Genshin. Like I said, we'll finish the Archon Quest. We'll roll into the interlude. And yeah, I'm heckin' excited. All right. Let's go ahead. You guys know the drill. If you're not a subscriber, you can go ahead and copy this raid message. If you are a subscriber, you can copy this one. Wait, hang on. Raid sub. And let's go ahead and raid Games' Crossing. Make sure I type that in right. They do have a follower subscriber only chat set at the moment. Yep, that's the right person. No, you're fine. You're fine, Cindy. Thank you guys for... You're fine. Thank you guys again so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Thursdays and start to your Fridays. Don't forget to stay hydrated, get some good food, get some good sleeps, and I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.